boss goal. Making me think of like the Freedom Planet 2 game over or not. Alright, we're getting our draft mode done here. Nitro Donkin for the fans. Also might just, you know, prefer playing Donkus. That's also entirely a possibility. But I like to imagine that this is also a play for the fans. We love Donkus. Yeah, Hanada is scoring extra points, so they only care about getting the Stage B boss and not the Stage C goal. Hey, Ben? We're on Voltana now? Yogo giving us the business a little bit. Oh, we just got blocked there, but we counter-blocked, and then we got hit. No! Getting that counter hit there would have been pretty big. Gonna have to sneak out a couple more rings here. Good grab there from Nitro. Alright, just rushing through now for Hanada. We've got 7 lives. It's been a minute. I have forgotten. Feels familiar, though. One hell of a song to come up here. Braz giving us the business as Yogo here. It's been a very business-oriented Hyper Contender game today. Alright, Hanada now on B-Ball and Boss. And we don't really need to do anything after this, so we're probably just gonna clear this and get out. Hopefully they don't continue and misread the goal for Stage C. That's gonna be Stage B boss. And we're ducking out. Is it rock on initial encounter time? It's divers time. We're gonna push piranhas and or 3 chests that don't contain money. Nitro immediately hopping into rock on here to get some defense set up on column 1. It sucks to leave that Hyper Contender draft game so late. Oops. Never mind, we're in Zoldath now. This time we did use Trotters. So Hanada can get the double play that I was talking about before. And even if something goes wrong, like, the double play is very much still on the board. Yeah, this has been a rough game for Nitro. If they had gotten that Stage B boss earlier when they were under really heavy pressure, that would have been a completely different game, and I think Nitro would actually be in control here. But the death at the very end there was really rough. I don't know if I like that wheel placement. I guess that still kind of rolls over the corner there. Yeah, never mind. That hits okay. Yeah, and Nitro was also setting up for the, what do you call it? The Stage C square? So if they had managed the double play there with Stage B boss and Campanella Stage C with points only from bosses and bonus games, that would have been, like, so much terrifying board control. And Hanada would be a little bit on the back foot, because they committed pretty hard to that Tactics rank 100. They played it really well. But if I were Hanada, I probably would have ducked out of a Tactics a little before and just saved that progress for later. Yeah, you're right, Mora, you're right. It's working out pretty alright. I just always feel weird about any wheels that aren't just, like, guarding specifically a long runway. Good to see you, Mora. And that's going to be 2 of each resource for Hanada. Hanada is setting up quite the threat here, just in so many places. We've got the diagonal, we got the column 3, we've got row 4, row 5, and column 1 that Nitro's currently blocking. I think Nitro's counting on Hanada not going for Velgress here, and is kind of discounting anything going through that square, probably. Yeah, Hanada's gonna stay camping out in a Zoldath for a while. Which, if Hanada does finish Trotters... that's gonna be, they should let you combine 4 adjacent wheel throwers into one big Flintstone mobile. Maybe with Rock-On too, yeah. And the Flintstone mobile just drives down the lane, taking any turns in the lane, and deals massive damage. Yeah, I don't think Hanada's gonna go for Velgress. It was the game that they wanted to ban, but, like, didn't get the opportunity to. Alright, that's initial encounter, so we've at least cut off the column 1 threat. Where do we go now? I've never forgotten a route so hard in my life, says Nitro. Shitty merge mobile game. Alright, we are hopping into Velgress, though. Whoops. I chose the wrong person again. This is a pretty good square for Nitro, blocking off at least 2 bingo threats. Yeah, no, it's exactly 2. We do need to get this bird here. Are we not? Nitro, you need to get the bird! You need to get the bird! It's Cherry Disc! Okay, we're just gonna go get our gold disc 50 coins. Yeah. I don't hate this play just because Velgress is a short game. And sometimes the pressure of having those 50 coins can be real rough when you're in the later game. And you don't feel like you can take risks because you're trying to hold on to the coins. Yeah, very true. And Velgress is absolutely one of those games where, while the synergies often are quite nice, it's really easy to just lock in a little too hard on them and make a bunch of mistakes. Shit. Unfortunate death there for Nitro. Pushing it again. Still grabbing coins. And we have one of the 3 map pieces for Canada. Nitro just about with 50 coins in the first area alone, almost. 3 coins off of that. Alright, we got our 50 coins. Alright. And now we just play some Velgress. We can take the jump pads because we're not going for the cherry synergy. No way! What the hell was that? That was just a projectile that followed them up that much distance. What the hell? That's so brutal. Opening up the terminal and then just like not having anything to say. That is a pretty appropriate reaction to that. That was not really something you could have done something about. Other than just not taking the jump pad, which would have been silly, considering we're just going for the 50. And it looked like that should have been safe, but that projectile kind of hit itself. I'll admit I've been paying a little less attention to Zoldath here, so I haven't quite caught what our resources and our blocks are. I imagine that's the overworld map piece we have. Okay, we grabbed our nail gun. Oh, that is an awkward gap to get into. Like, it's really doable, but, like, it's also really easy to miss. That's always the thing about Velgress, is minimizing the number of things that are easy to miss, even if they're not technically, like, the hardest thing ever on their own. Okay, gonna go talk to the scorpion? No. We can safely talk to the scorpion. Okay, we have our trade map piece, so I think that's probably just the dungeon map piece that we need now. Yeah, this is really good Zoldath. Okay, we've been presented with our first obstacle in the dungeon. Gotta go find the Metamorpher or the Pulse Generator. Heading into level 2, well, I should say we're almost done with level 2. Just 3 more floors to go. Good shot jump there. And now, finally level 3. This is always the scary part. So many jellyfish. So many rude fish. Yeah, shoutouts to the star block that gets you 2 floor of progress. The juggle! Oh, that is heartbreaking. Alright, we're just gonna go into Barbuda. Gonna go grab the pin, I imagine. Yeah. I appreciate Hanada having the power of the pulse generator here and just being like, no, I am not dealing with any of you today. Oh my goodness. You could get across that. But you would be stranded on the other side if you needed something else. But what the hell? This dungeon is, uncooperative, to put it lightly. You can see the despawning mechanic in play there. Oop. Caught by an explosion, thankfully it dropped meat. Alright, once again we're now on the lookout for our boots. If Hanada knows where those are at. There they are? Alright. Gonna head back into the dungeon with our cool drip and a remote. New boot goofing. Pilot got the fancy shoes on. I really like just the image of Pilot walking around in some fancy boots, just like holding a remote with one button. Sneakers, oh Pilot, god damn it. Yeah. That's part of what is inspiring that image in my head. Let me see if I can find it. I found... There we go. Alright, we got our 3 map pieces. Heading back home. And that is Trotter's done and Barbuda Pin done. Hanada gonna hop into Demolition. Does Nitro challenge on Demolition or go into Divers? It's a Demolition race. I understand not challenging on Divers because you probably expect that's where Hanada's gonna go into next. This might be the most intense 3-chest race ever if it comes down to Hanada getting that. Yeah, Nitro really needs this race. We're really close right now. Hanada got in a little bit sooner, but Nitro moving relatively fast here. So we'll see how the pace continues here. Clearing the screen of demons with 18 pieces is a big test of piece conservation. And honestly, Nitro's got a pretty good setup here. I think you just leave those upper 2, and you just try and get a snake or something. Oh, that works too. That is not what you want to see as Nitro. Little 1-for-1 action down here. Yeah, honestly, just send that. Nitro just a little bit behind again. But really, it comes down to how many pieces do we have here? Nitro was very piece efficient that round. Has 2 more pieces than Hanada. 1 less villager. Has a nicer cannon lineup. So I don't know, this is very potentially... Like, I don't want to make any promises here. Hanada is a little bit ahead, but I do think Nitro has a bit of an advantage in terms of the way things are positioned here on this round, and the way Nitro is building chains. Does that hit... What hits that cannon on Hanada's side? I think that cannon needed to be 1 more up. I hope Hanada's not about to send this chain without double-checking that cannon. Oh no. Oh no! Alright, well Nitro has the lead here. Big piece, Phil. Can we do it on this round is the big question. This is what Nitro needs right now. How do you like snakes? Would you like snakes? I've got snakes for you. Okay, that takes care of the purples. Okay, that takes care of those. Is that covered? I think that's covered. This might be it. I'm not the best at following demolition chains, so I'm holding off until we get the confirmation here. Nitro has it! Huge block from Nitro. This is exactly what they needed here. Now we're gonna go rush to level 6 while we're here. We just need to finish this round out. Great double play potential here from Nitro. Also blocks the diagonal without needing to go through Velgress. And keeping that open for later game, when you might potentially block off the remaining bingos. Yeah, we have, what, 4 villagers? So we can have up to 4 demons left alive. Just not deal with that entire right side of the screen. Canada is still playing this out. I wonder if they think that they might be able to rush ahead or just capitalize on Nitro ducking out after getting that goal. But this is a really good catch from Nitro to stay in for round 6. Alright, we're sending it. And that is a full clear even. Waiting for it to say round 6 here. There it is. You can click it. That is both demolition squares claimed by Nitro. This is what you need to get back in. And Canada seems to have not noticed. We're going into divers now. This is a pretty quick and relatively free-ish square. Quick Nitro, mark the square again. Yeah. I wonder if Canada's just really locked in right now. Yeah, it really is. You kind of get focused on the chain. This is a rough spot for Canada to be not seeing the mark there. Yep, it's only row 4 left for bingos now. So Canada's about to notice that this is, oh, that doesn't clear this. Canada says rip, but it was already rip. Canada, check the board. Canada, pick up the phone, it's bingo. Oh no, they're going forward for round 6. This is one of those cases where I have to assume that this is not a technical error. Because, like, we saw the mark? I'm just gonna open Bingo Sync in a new browser window to make sure. Yeah, no, Bingo Sync isn't down, so... I think this really is just a matter of, being too locked in and not double-checking the board. When I play bingo, I have kind of like an aversion to audio notifications. So I tend to play without any alerts while I'm playing bingo. And so I check the bingo board like it's my rear view mirror. Oh no, I think Hannah just noticed! Oh, we also just missed the 18 pieces. We're still going for it? No, we are just so locked in. That is gonna be 3 chests. Okay, we're out. It wasn't about reaching round 6, it was about... Oh dang, that's rough. Yeah, I think it was just getting super locked in on that. Yeah. So now we're gonna go draft mode for Hanada. Now, after we get this hyper contender square here, it is 2 games that Nitro favors, but if you're willing to stick out Rock On, because I say it that way because I know Hanada really doesn't like Rock On very much. Oop. Alright, that is a pause. Hanada was mentioning that 2-player mode was forced on for a hyper contender, so they wanted to so Hanada was making sure that things were good to go. There we go, that's a little more accurate now. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a hyper contender race. So I guess we'll see. It's going to be a slight lead for Hanada, just based off of start time. Nitro does have progress in divers for later. Ooh, Hanada getting a little bit mixed by Voltana. Elka versus Elka here on Nitro's side. Okay. Hanada getting some control back here. Just needs one more ring, 2 more rings. And there we go. Oop. Which Elka are we? Okay, we're the green Elka. Remember, when he get in close and want to do a hug, go ahead, or when he wants to give a hug, go ahead and do a block. Alright, we're tied up on the 3rd game now. Hanada has a bit more time in this round. So theoretically, they have still the opportunity to bring it back sooner. However, Gilroy gets the last ring. Unfortunate, so now Nitro is ahead. But Hanada is going to be on easier CPU behavior for a little bit here, which might help. It is one of those things where losing does have at least a silver lining to it. Alright, Nitro is ahead by basically 1 ring at this point. Well, that's more of a lead going to Nitro now. Dang, getting so locked in on Devilition there might be a turning point for this match. If Nitro manages to pull this around, I think it really was just getting super locked in on Devilition. But you never know, because like there's still so many goals left on the board. I assume Nitro won that round. I looked away to see something else for a moment. We'll find out soon. Yeah, so Nitro just needs 1 more win here. And this is looking like Nitro is pretty well in control of this round against Braz here. Yeah, and that's gonna do it. Waiting for the confirmation. That's it. Hanada, check the board! Alright, Hanada saw the board. Going into Velgress. It's 8-8. We are now playing for majority. So it is just a matter of just going for whatever squares you can grab here. Nine squares left on the board. Whoever can get 5 of those wins. It looks like Hanada's going for the synergy. Nope. Well, probably still going for the synergy, but like, you know, that attempt didn't quite go well. I guess we don't know for sure until they either take out the bird or don't. Yeah, that's the other thing too, that early lead that Hanada had, it might be harder to grab the rest of these squares. If Nitro was able to just survive the initial onslaught. Oop. Yeah. Underbrush is pretty chill when you don't need to perfect it. Zola is particularly powerful in Underbrush just because it's a condensed screen with many points where you have to run back over the same territory. Or, like, places that are really easily reachable by Zola. Bigger, wide-open maps are a little tougher for Zola. And you kind of wind up relying a little bit more on cavemen. Hanada getting a little stuck in the Velgress blender. The classic. I think we are just going for the 50 coin gold disc. Got a pretty cozy setup now here in Rock-On. We've got our wheel, we got our bows. Just setting up some more bows to make sure that we deal with the flyers. Right, Hanada coming up on our bird friend, and it looks like we're just gonna let it go by. I'm just gonna push the 50 coins. This is absolutely one of my favorite tracks in Mina, unrelatedly. Ooh, not quite hitting the recovery timing there. Unfortunate. Alright, looks like we're gonna let some of these birds come through. Hopefully not too many. We're losing quite a bit of HP. I think it would have been more prudent for Nitro to stay on the spawn rather than chase down the armored dinos, because we're down to 7 HP. Nice recovery there from Hanada. That was a scary spot to be in. That platform just vanished right from under them. Unfortunate loss there, though. But yeah, Hanada reacted really well to that platform that disappeared underneath them. That's gonna be Rock-On done. So Nitro now with a 1 square lead. Has advantage in divers too. Going into Cyber Owls for our 1200 Moscow. We'll see if Nitro does the funny out-of-bounds shenanigans, because there are ways to do that and also get 1200 points. (1-800) are you oob? I think Hanada got a little too greedy for that one coin. Nope, it's not too much. Every room that you get through stealthily is 100 points. If you get, like, noticed but not... Or, like, if you get suspected but not fully noticed, you get 50 points out of a room. And Hakun themselves is worth 300 points. So as long as you have 900 before you get to Hakun, then you're set. Hanada is also going to jump into Cyber Owls. This might be what Hanada needs. If Hanada can catch up here, it'll be back to a tied game. So I'm admittedly, selfishly, I am rooting for Hanada here to get this square so we can see a 9-9 score. Oh, Hanada getting caught by that guard there. This screen is kind of rude, and I agree with Hanada just pushing the end there. Getting caught there. Yeah, Smo. Devilition race, where Nitro had some really good board generation and handled some situations very well, and then Hanada got a little locked in and stayed in Devilition longer. Both players at 1 HP right now. Nitro with a good lead here. Hanada getting a little tripped up by this room. Nitro is pushing further in, about to get the green key card. We're not going to dart this guard, it looks like. Yeah, Gwyn's outfit is really good. Alright, Hanada out of the terrible zone there. Looks like we only got 50 points from that. The spotlight barely catching us there. And we took a death! If you take a death before a room gets scored, then that forces that room to be a 0 score. If you get caught, but then back out the same way you came in and try the room again, you can get score. But you'll notice here on Nitro's screen that it says done on this room. That means they can't get any more points here. So they can just get caught as much as they want, and it's fine. But yeah, you can see the plus 100. That's how many points you'll get if you either leave the room in a different exit or get an item and then walk back out. This room is definitely one that I would probably just leave. You have 2 easy rooms to get points in after this. I don't think the one that Nitro's on right now is one that you want to be, like, bashing your face against trying to get the 100. Either that, or you at least want to use a dart. If you use a dart on one of the upper guards, it's much easier. Alright, now we just need to get out without getting killed. Nitro is kind of losing a lot of time to this room. You only need 900 points to get the 1200 for Hakun, so if Nitro literally just, like, ran through this room with a 0. The next room is super free to get 100 on. So if Hanada is able to catch up here while Nitro is bashing their head against this... Yeah, you'll see we used the grenade, which is noisy, but then we backed out of the room, so we can get our 100 points now. For Hanada. Just run on through. Nitro is really hard committing to this one room, and that might be what... this could cost them. Yeah, like, see, we're going back through here on Hanada's side. We don't care about points on this room anymore, so we're just gonna grab the bullets, get caught, and who cares? Similarly here. Now, Hanada does need this room stealthily, I think. No, Hanada has a couple rooms that they can do stealthily. But here, all Hanada needs to do is just... literally just dart. Hanada has the dart. Oh. Okay, we're gonna rush through on Hanada's side. I might have reset if I was Hanada. But yeah, you can see this room. Much easier to get 100 points on. Now Hanada's going to have to get through here. So I think Nitro actually does have advantage again. Because Hanada's going to be a little down on resources. Hanada needs to do this room stealthily. Oh, we lost our dart. Meanwhile, Nitro can just run through. Oh, we lost our bonus! Hanada, no! No, Hanada, you're short 100 points! That is rough for Hanada here. Oh no, Nitro took a death! Shooting the bullets maybe a little too quickly there. This is a little scary of a spot to be. We are spamming darts. Okay, that's enough. Waiting to see the 1200 back at base. That's 1300. Into Vanger for the multi-mod from Latham sector. Back into Velgress for Hanada. I think Nitro's pulling up resources before skipping the cutscene there. This is, definitely one hell of a strat here from Nitro. Just don't bother with Velgress until the end. It's like, yeah, you could get those 2 squares, but also you could just leave, if you know your opponent doesn't like Velgress too much, you can just leave it for later. But also, I do like Hanada going for this, because if you're gonna get quick squares, this is one way to do it. That Cyber Owl's snipe was really rough. For a while, it absolutely looked... Oh, overshot there. For a while, it absolutely looked like Hanada might overtake in Cyber Owls. Hanada taking a look at the board here, kind of figuring out what to do. Staying in Velgress. Nitro going for the Peony skip, not quite getting it, deciding to just do heat mod normally. The Peony skip is a pause, or a frame perfect pause, that basically despawns everything in this room, including these barriers, all of the enemies, all of the traps, except for the spikes. The spikes are still there, but these shock walls here get destroyed. Not quite getting the recovery timing there. Nitro picks up heat mod. Yeah, oh my god, getting sniped right at the save point. That's so funny. Swapping the heat body to reduce heat damage and also take half damage is nice. It's not strictly necessary to get up to the upper left, but it is both intended and also very nice to be able to damage boost through a bunch of things. I think Hanada might be a little too aggressive with the coin collecting right now. You have 3 levels to get 50 coins. And while it's easier to get most of the coins in floor 1, or level 1 rather, you have plenty of time to get your coins before you get to the end. That was a scary situation. Although, getting all of the coins early does mean we can just take these star pads that have come up here for Hanada. Tricky situation to get stuck in there for Hanada. We're only doing the gold disc. We're not doing the synergy, we're just getting the gold disc with 50 coins. But yeah, if you're really comfortable with Velgress, that is a good double play. To get both of those squares in one go. Now we're out of Velgress into Seaside. Grab some comfort food. Some nice cozy Seaside. This will be a little bit of a time investment, but at the same time, Nitro's not in it. You'll get a square. Alright, switching over to Gravity to deal with the boss, I imagine? Yes, we are. Now we're going to flip aggressively at these two crawlers. Flip is awesome. Where'd the new character go? Orbit. Good news, flip time. Hand it up to the first boss in Seaside. Nitro getting very close to the multi-mod in Latham. Nope, not that way. I think Nitro's getting a little turned around here. This is not the room you want to be in. Getting getting a little juggled there by the enemies. Oop, Nitro, you might want to back up, left screen, you don't need to go through here. Nitro, no! Yeah. Yeah, technically Hanada could save time by taking deaths or letting the coin drop. Maybe they'll let it drop after stage 2, but I do very much appreciate having the extra lives for stage 2 where things are a little scarier. Okay, Nitro, gotta go get. That room's not too bad, you just need to kind of like... The point of it is to be very careful about not hitting those blocks with fire damage. Yeah, we just want to head up. Nitro's still going the wrong way, though. This is supposed to be the side that you exit the room on. Yeah, we are absolutely going the wrong way here for Nitro. Hopefully notices here. Maybe taking another look at the map right now. We just need to head back to the left 2 screens and then head up. But anytime Nitro spends in here is time that Hanada, I imagine, will certainly appreciate. Alright, we're going to reset, get the checkpoint here. Alright, we're going the correct path now here for Nitro. Okay, I'm going to... I'm gonna cheat on the playlist here. We're vibing with the Crystal Caves right now, but what's better than Crystal Caves? That's right, enlightened Crystal Caves. Play Prodigal, by the way, it's good. Death there for Nitro. This room is really easy to take a bunch of hits on if you don't manage the spawner from the start. You really want to have your gun on heat here and not... Or rather, your heat on gun and not flip. Flip is usable, but like... Double damage gun is so much more effective here. Okay. Hanada through stage 2. Nitro just outside of the multi-mod. Yeah. Also, Prodigal has a really good Archipelago implementation. There's our multi-mod for Nitro. So if you like multi-worlds, Prodigal's also great for that. Yeah, that's the good shit. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. Crystal Cave is already a vibe, but then you hit the Enlightened Crystal Cave. It's the good shit. Yeah, in Hyper Contender, we're looking for a gold disc on hard or hyper. Nitro, just gonna do some real comfy Elka here. Unfortunately hitting ourselves with our own throwing knives there. Ooh, Sephi getting the double. I gotta go with Keaton. Keaton was my, probably like what I would consider to be my main file. Like, I don't know, it's just... It might be like the super obvious play, but I'm a little sucker of like the... Sucker for the... When you when you left it go, I really missed you and I'm so glad to have you back kind of deal. It was really cute, and she's just so sweet. We're back into Velgress. Okay, I think that's all I got in me, says Hannah. Understandable. Considering Velgress being hell and just like the other way things have been going. Yeah, we'll see if Nitro wants to keep going to finish out the goal.
Alright, we're back. Oh yeah, I guess Mondays are your big refresh days. That makes sense.
I guess I could throw on hot ones.
I'm fine with whatever. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. That was a very fun bingo cast. But now we return to Super Mario World. In fact, we change the game back to Super Mario World. Okay. Oh, this is loud now that I'm on my other microphone.
You should probably change your title
I should.
to Still Bingo. Oh, I was like, you already ate your food?
No, not yet. I got the bowl of it, but...
I was like, how so fast?
Okay, so I think we're pretty much done with this segment. This very last obstacle I still need to final out. And then by the time it gets to screen 8... need to have the exit use 35. Then the exit to 35 is this level. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's Gordon Ramsay.
I remember him not being great on this.
Oh yeah, he was horrible on this show. I'm skipping it.
I remember being very excited
We were like
for the
very
Gordon Ramsay
excited
Hot
and then
Ones.
very disappointed by him. On
And then
this
he
show.
kind of just didn't handle his spice.
It is right to the green room, right to the green room. I don't think he had to pee.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? First week, please stop shut up.
Wow, this is you know what I mean? This is like challenging in a way.
Abby,
Hola, mi Abby!
you come here, you don't find me in spices.
Spiceware.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? First week, please stop shut up.
It's the
show with Hot Ones. Today I'm joined by a lot of Blazer and Abby Jacobson. Stars and creators of Broad City. Ladies, welcome to the show.
We are really excited.
This doesn't actually change that much.
We have, since the great Joey Coco Diaz did not have guests bring blue cheese to the table, today that chili
Oh,
was
I forgot the blue cheese. I saw it. I was like, oh, blue cheese dish. Yeah. I am so
A bowl of blue cheese.
alright. Well, you guys ready to get started?
Guess that's where we differ.
So this first one's the classics. Cheers.
I don't know what this like.
Quiet.
So we're doing that's really good, right? Oh, this is kind of the yeah. See, I am like, this is my different than like, it's for freaking rare, bitch.
So you guys have received a lot of well-deserved attention for your comedy, but one thing that I think you deserve a lot
Oh, Mario!
is trail the sort of Twitch generation that we have now with your series.
Bro, I was
What?
about
Alana does Let's Plays.
to Twitch. It's so different. Twitch seems from TVs. It's like, millions.
Shout out to the Hot Ones we're watching, being about Alana Wexler talking about Twitch while streaming on Twitch.
I also like, I it's so funny because Alana's, I didn't say anything, but Alana's like, I did but I only have an idea, but I don't know it. It's either. I know what Fortnite is and I know what Fortnite is.
Not quite yet.
Oh, sorry, I'm so, wait, I'll finish the conversation. So I just what controlling this. Okay, I know what it is. Just cool. I was a big Fortnite gamer. No, I don't play it. Oh, no.
I was making a mobile game, dildos, bombs, and a job in Ramsey. Culmination of that game.
I'll talk about like I play it. I'm talking about like a simple enough thing for these idiots. But also they do the one thing about it is there's a gift of us. And I am like we're doing like this and they made me look like I'm a bodybuilder. It's like the shit because it's okay, it's like hot. It's different.
Your budge, your business budge.
Okay. This looks like sweeter. I like
Enjoy that while you
we're
can.
gonna like the
One on the turtle. Goes like for season.
So you guys have become an inspiration for a
Why
lot
not
of
notice the
yourself
turtle?
creators and to Broad City from this bootstrap
Yeah,
web
thanks.
series to this elaborately produced show on Comedy Central. Like here at Hot Ones, we sometimes wonder what we could do if we had a budget. Like I don't even know how we gussy up this free show. And I'm curious, when Comedy Central cut the check for Broad City season 1, what was the most amazing way you thought you could spend cash? And what was the most wasteful way to do this for $10?
We were stealing every shot, stealing patience, unless we're paid them like $15 to let us shoot it. We're stealing it, so especially the subway stuff that's so difficult to shoot with an actual. Like when you have a legit show, they're like, you can't shoot here for free. So it's also like all this stuff that costs money. And it was just like, I'm okay. I'm doing alright. I like this.
That one too. As showrunners and stars of the show, I'm curious, what was the biggest pain in the ass?
My own fault, because I was also directing this location was like in the middle of Madison Square Park, like on the opposite. It's like you're fully watched by the city. Like we were shooting and it's the full thing. Oh my god, it was it was all it was the hottest day of the century. Like it was like global warming. Get ready, bitch. The earth is burning. Yeah, I had this like tube top that was and we're trying on a 96-degree day, trying to dry it with a blow dryer. It was torture. And I also was starting to get a rash on my neck from this like choker. I was like, get me the heat out so hot. I was so angry. And then also, but also, but the bridge, the pedestrian went out. That's why people were like, no, fuck you! You know, it was constant bikers running by, zipping out at us. So our crew was like behind to hit. It was, it's crazy. Okay, I gotta say the third one, I didn't eat this little bit, not because it was spicy, because I truly am full. We're eating like a right? I feel like pie.
I wasn't expecting Abby to handle this better.
I know. It's because Alana got cocky pretty much. And the Kaizo gods didn't like it.
Abby's just like, I like this. This tastes good.
Well, at first Abby was like, see, this is the one I like. And it was the first one. And Alana's like, oh, you're in for a ride.
No, not sleeping. Oh yeah, it's like which I like. You're just eating. Yeah, I don't like that. You know, like mushrooms, and you're like, you know, instead of like whatever. But I don't know what it was. It was like dang, like get us high. Which isn't. I'm not condoning that. But I'm like, you know what I mean? So it's like whatever. It's not there anymore. Mash up meat into something really fat-based, like almond butter or Nutella is. I love that. Way better. Yeah, that's dope.
You're like, damn, that would have been way better.
I did my brother almond butter. And to have like the fat thing, the rice cracker, graham cracker.
I like how that clearly wasn't weed, but they wanted to animate what it would have looked like.
Put oregano on it.
On a graham cracker. Okay. Yeah, probably when it's in the oven, you put oil. And we would lose our minds. We would be like, this is hilarious. Cheers. We eat it, and then be like, and we would like go into fetal position in our respective rooms. And I used to be like, I don't do this. Yes, the crackers. And I'd be like, the crack of weed.
Yum.
Yeah.
You done?
No.
Tasty.
You mean to take this?
Hi guys, we have a recurring
No, I
segment on
wanna
our
eat
show
yours.
called It's
I wanna eat mine too.
Deep dive on our guest Instagram, interesting pictures that need more context. Your Instagram is just one video of a girl across the hall.
Right now it is, yes. I wanted like a fresh start for 2019.
I like it.
Changes happening. It's this girl in high school is like falling on people. It honestly brings out such a there's this one where this boy
How did she fall through?
perfect form catches her and it's like he's so cute and most people are like ugh! Like in high school like dicks. But the teacher catches her which was like yes dude and this little boy is like oh yeah, she's falling and she is hilarious. She's just like throwing herself on the ground. This is so fun. So which I am doing as well, constantly talking on how.
Well, you're just a little bit late to that, you know, because now you're on the show. It's a nice thing. Oh.
That is on like Sapphire. He knew this is the Sapphire. I know. He knew the show. Uh-huh. He came over. I was like, I'm not sure. I don't want to.
He came over?
Stop! She's like, I didn't even go over to him.
Like, no, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's so sweet, right? And Drew, yeah, Alana and I had shared a sister Drew, and I was like, Chef, can Drew come over? And she's like, I'm sick. Drew's like, yeah, the chef. I know.
Let's revisit some of these to know this.
I know what that is. Yeah. I will, and it's all about Oscar King. And I was eight chapter on it. Probably eight. And this is like the questions that I guess the teachers like posed. That was so sweet. Answer it. Oh, color. Yeah. Singer, boys and men. Seasons, winter, summer. Okay, my numbers are 88 and 22, which are two little flyers.
How mature is that?
And also, Emmy's name's Tony and Abby. Wait, this is cool. Lego. I was a Lego.
That's precious. I love that, Abby.
You alright? This one has like. So that's what? Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. I don't know. I mean, I'm like, my face is sweating. But I'm chilling. Yes.
It's like many aspiring comedians who come to
I always know I'm like not doing great when my under eyes are sweating. My under eyes are sweating. I'm like, am I okay?
I'm like, this is like very spicy for me. I love it though, you know what I mean? It clears it out. It does make me feel like I'm like, okay, a little fucked up.
Am I about to be unwell
So I love, like, what it's called.
in some way?
I remember working on Broad City.
But I don't know about yet.
Took it away, you know what I mean? And like, we're chatting like script. We had to pretend that we were working, but the job was to get salons and
Oh my
beauty
God,
and
amount of food. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I did New York and I did LA. You know what's so funny?
Oh, wait. Hi, fellow. How's it going? I forgot I was on audio today.
What?
I was typing hi to fellow, and then I realized I was on microphone still. I could
Wait,
just.
everyone can hear us?
You said it was on mic.
I mean, it's not like I've said anything I didn't want anyone to hear, but I
Wait.
forgot.
Yes, I am on microphone.
Just talking about Abby and Alana eating hot wings.
I mean, yeah.
This salami is good. Yum.
Yeah, y'all, I made the best pasta salad ever yesterday, and we've had it at 2 different barbecues and also for leftovers, and have inhaled it every time.
It's so good.
Yeah, are you gonna do a piece of
Also, the first time I've ever made pasta salad, so I think it worked out pretty well.
I picked the recipe.
Yeah, Bun did great.
I know what I want in a pasta salad. Yes.
Bun's like, yes, I have the link right here. Hold on.
Like, I have it open in another tab.
I think the only thing that we added that wasn't in there is we replaced the cherry tomatoes with sun-dried tomatoes because our cherry tomatoes were like crap for some reason.
Yeah, we bought cherry tomatoes that did not look good, so we did not include them. So we did sun-dried tomatoes instead.
But
The red onions also were like already picked through.
yeah, so we
did a yellow onion.
Yeah, but I prefer yellow onion anyway, so.
I mean, I would have liked to have a red onion, but honestly, I don't think it really mattered that much.
Yeah.
We
We didn't have the
didn't get the
mozzarella balls, but
we were just trying not to spend like $1 million.
yeah, and I was fine with the 4 cheese blend thing that we had instead.
And I don't think we got any of the like fresh herbs.
I put those herbs and spices mix from Italy in there.
The Italy ones.
which is also probably why it was so good.
Yeah, those were more like crushed red pepper type
Yeah.
things than like herbs, though. And then we also put in chopped salami, which it says is optional, but in my opinion was not optional.
No, the chopped salami helped make the dish. It's
That was
not really
the
optional.
entire dish, and then
You can make it vegan if you want to, but
oh yeah, absolutely.
you definitely want something that's like a meaty bite in there
But
also.
we, it was the first time we made it with the chopped salami, and it was really good. And then we used the Olive Garden Italian dressing.
Yeah.
I was just looking through the ingredients and telling you which ones we like did and didn't use, but it's all there. Of course. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah, it was very good. The hardest thing was cooking the pasta and getting the ingredients prepped, but even that didn't take very long.
Yeah, I think the longest part was like chopping up all of the stuff.
And we made enough that we were able to take it to our friend's house for their swimming party.
For a friend's house and my parents' house after that.
Yeah.
And everybody loved it. My mom complimented it twice.
Yeah.
Which was a really big deal because like she makes hella good pasta salad and just really good everything. Everything she makes is good. So every time she compliments something we make, we're like, ooh, thank you. It's like I can't take credit for this one, but also I made sure I found like the right recipe. I wasn't fucking around with the recipes.
Yeah.
Because I could have just like picked the first recipe I came across. But no, I wasn't doing that. I'm not about that. It's so good. I have a problem. I want this all the time now. Oh no. Is it gone?
Like in the fridge, there's another container. Oh. If y'all happen to see the screen up for an extended amount of time, please just let me know, because I don't know how long that's been up for.
there a reason this microphone is still up?
No.
Because it's my screen and it's caught in LS.
It's like this friend.
Jesus.
You guys ever grab meals there after your prop
Have
practice?
you ordered a new one yet?
Wait, that
No, but I will soon.
fries out for dinner every night,
Keep
right?
asking.
Chicken fingers. It was such a bar, like such fries. And also, like, it reminded me recently about the hierarchy of, like, being in the main area by, like, the alcoholic regulars and, like, you know, some, like, old person were, like, hanging next to them and then, like, getting to go into, like, this nylon that eventually. Like, it was such a scene for us.
Build it a little bit.
And like also my background. Like,
What kind of Pop-Tarts are these?
my speech was
Cherry, I'm pretty sure.
Where'd you take them out of the box? Why do you have so much canned soup?
We stocked up on a lot of canned soup when it was on sale, and I didn't really eat any of that canned soup.
oh, yeah. It goes way back. Like that is now like
Oh my god.
fire.
So as we touched on already, you guys have been making comedy for a decade long, and one of these BFF relationships that seems to endure. From the set to real life, but now it's time to put that to the test with a little segment we call the bucket of BFF questions. Here's how it works. We have some questions in the bucket. Lana, you'll reach in the bucket.
They're not doing.
She tried to put the milk back and it hit it on the table and spilled it a little.
So you reach into the bucket and then you
Abby
ask
said
the
she
question.
could hear Alana screaming, like internally.
Okay.
Alana didn't scream. Externally. Ew. I hate how much she likes blue cheese, apparently.
Tissue on deck.
Have you ever had a moment where you were concerned the same went to my head? No. I can't. Oh. What is my most annoying habit?
There was a bucket of BFFs question where she was like, Alana, do you ever think that fame got to my head? And Alana just answers, yes.
Oh my god.
Like, she made it seem like she was like recovering from the spice and then gonna like elaborate more, and she just never elaborated more and just said yes.
But I just love it.
I'm just like feeling sorry. I just had to like describe like my tongue has its own.
When's the last part I was paying attention to?
Yeah, it was really funny. It was such like bullshit. It was such bullshit. And also, Abby's favorite names Tony, Kimmy, and Abby. Wait, this is cool. Legos. I was a Lego.
Why did everyone love cookie dough so much? I'm just the weirdo that didn't. It's a bad texture, guys. You're all wrong. Oh, you're all wrong.
You alright? This one has like seeds Shit, do you feel this way? Yeah, I don't know. What's going on, man? I don't know. I mean, I'm like, my face is sort of, but I'm chilling. At least indoors.
It's like many aspiring comedians who come to NYC, you guys have more than your fair share of odd jobs along the way. What do you remember about working together as a service for someone?
Oh my god.
I'm like, this is like very spicy for me. I love it though, you know what I mean? It clears it out. It does make me feel like
Okay, a little bit more of this because I have
So I love like what it's called. I remember working on Broad City from 2 feet away, you know what I mean? And like looking at it on the street. We had to pretend that we worked.
Yeah.
The job was to get salons and beauty and fitness services to do a deal with like, and I did New York and I did LA. And that was so funny. It's like Abby like doing a deal with Jerry from the hair salon. It was like, Jerry, what's up, Jerry? And you know, it was like so like. Anyway, why don't we go on the hair straight? Can you do 60% off? Like, there. It was really funny. It was such like. It was such. It was like, I gotta go take lunch, but like.
I smoked in the stairwell of Punchline, the comedy club that I'm trying to get tickets for next week. For P. Holmes,
Yeah,
the comedian who has changed my life that Stream doesn't even know about yet.
stream will know about it soon.
In the stairwell, and this wasn't even a vape pen. Vape pens weren't a thing yet. Back in my day, before vape pens were a thing, I smoked in the stairwell, and I'm talking straight weed, straight flower, with one of the guys who worked there. And that's how I sat in the preferred seating and not the general admission. And I got heckled by the comedian. And she was tall and I was short. And I loved every second of it. Was my entire face red? Yes, but I loved it.
I'm just like, sorry.
Heckle me more, queen.
Has its own engine.
You're going on the journey along.
It was about being tall and taking a shower, and she was like, this short bitch in the front has no idea what I'm talking about. She's always fit in the shower.
You guys ever
I was like, yeah, it's true. I've never had a problem.
It was such a vibe.
Like, I've never had to.
It reminded me recently of the hierarchy, like being in a new
Yeah.
area by like
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
regulars and like you know some like old person like hanging next to them and like getting to go into like.
Just rinse it out after. I don't want to like waste it. You know?
I guess so.
And you waste it? You know?
You look very high already.
I do?
Yeah. All squinty eyes. Love you.
The squintiest eyes I could try to do. I love you too.
I guess that does explain why you've also been higher than me today, because I haven't had any of that you have.
Oh. Do you want some?
I mean, I guess so, but it's already almost 4. We probably shouldn't mix it into energy drink.
Foolish! Me, not you.
I'll probably just take a break to fix the nail and stuff soon. I'll just
Okay.
have dabs, and I guess you can just have that for the day. I would like to try some of that at some point, though.
Yeah.
I forgot GDQ started today.
No, you didn't. We both pulled it up.
I mean,
Well, I can't just see what you say.
I was gonna say I don't think you are able to tell me that I didn't forget it when I did.
Meant... I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You remembered and then forgot.
Forgot. No, you didn't.
Love you.
Love you too.
You didn't fully forget. You just forgot for a minute.
Yeah, this obstacle is not made better by having to manage this, so let's not. I liked having to manage it up until here, but I don't like having to manage it up here, otherwise it falls down. So that doesn't feel great. And making one part of the jump slightly more interesting is not worth making another part of the jump much worse.
Okay. No, you're not nuts. Being hot one.
There are odd jobs along the way. What do you remember to work? What do you
I don't
remember
care about the salons.
the coupon service for salons?
I'm like, this is like very good. I love it though, you know, it clears it out. It does make me feel like, okay, a little fun. Wild. Okay, so I love, like, what it's called. I remember working on Broad City from 2 feet away, you know what I mean? And like, looking, chatting like a script. We had to pretend that we were working, but the job was to get salon and beauty and fitness services to do a deal with Bloodfucker. And I did New York and I did LA. You know, it was so funny. It was like Abby like do a deal with Jerry from the hair salon. It was like, Jerry, what's up, Jerry? You know, it was like so like anyway, why don't we go on the hair straight? Can you do 60% off? Like, come on, Jerry. It was really funny. It was such like it was such where it was like I thought I would take lunch, but like take like long last night. It was terrible. It's not terrible.
And so they started talking over
Like out
this.
the window, like there weren't like pens then.
Stop! She said the same thing!
Does it make your mouth like very
I was just saying the same thing as her. It's cool.
and you're am I going nuts? Okay. No, you're not going nuts. Being hot wings. You're ready
It's
to
like when I would smoke weed when I was delivering
Yeah, are you
pizzas.
good? Oh, just
Now I can just smoke a fucking pen.
Yeah.
God, they'd be so much easier now. Can't even be jealous. I'm happy for them. Not trying to sound bitter. Good for them. The world is yours.
It's hot. That's hot.
So there's some famous restaurants, including the Peter McManus Cafe in Chelsea.
Wait, what? I'm just like, sorry, I just have to like describe like my has its own heat engine.
So you're going on the journey along with it.
It's like this like friend. You like I am hot.
You guys ever grab meals there after your prom practice or anything like that?
Wait, that
Ooh, they're both wearing long sleeves.
chicken fingers and fries.
I feel like it's like a requirement.
Right? Chicken fingers. It was such a bar, like such a fry. And also like you
They
reminded
want
me
you to sweat.
of the hierarchy of like being in the main area by like the alcoholic regulars and like you know some like old person who like hanging next to them and then like getting to go into like the island that eventually like it was such a scene for us. And like also
Like, why would she be wearing this pilgrim ass dress? Goodbye.
Real?
That is that is now like stopping fire.
So as we've touched on already, you guys have been making comedy for a decade long, and one of these BFF relationships that seems to endure. From the set to real life, but now it's time to put that to the test with a little segment called The Bucket of BFF Questions. Here's how it works. You have some questions in the bucket. Lana, you'll reach for the bucket. Ask the question to Abby. Abby, or you'll reach in the bucket. Ask the question to Lana.
What is happening?
So you reach in the bucket, and then you ask the question.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I would like you to spoon.
Spoon coming in. Tissue on deck.
Oh. Hold on. Have you ever had a moment where you are the pain went in my head?
Like, you think she's gonna say more?
What is going on?
Just reaches for another question.
She knew exactly what he was doing, bringing out the bucket for Bob.
What's the one thing that online trolls get right about?
Jesus! Okay, Andy.
Having a good time.
How is Abby so okay?
Okay, so maybe. Whatever. Have you ever had an idea about this? Is it nature? It's funny.
Alright, so we've made it through the bucket. We've made it through the bomb. We have two more
There was a
lines.
moment, yeah, sorry, there was just a moment, like a moment ago when you were gone, bucket that my mouth got. And no. That's a bad sign when it gets cold. Fire.
Hellfire. Fear this. Had like a reaper on it. What's happening to this?
You guys keep chasing. So in addition to the hilarious writing on the show, it seems like a lot of the things that you guys track each other up is not so much in what's being said all the time, but how it's being said. I'm curious, to what extent do you attribute that to from Long Island to Philadelphia, two places where accents and slang are very much baked into the identity?
Well, it's also just like, I guess, like the shades of whiteness and suburbia and the shades of like Jewishness. I think that's not if you cut them apart, it's just like Paris now. I think it's also part of it. It's like different flavors of the same juice.
Hero or host?
Right? You're of course she's like, gotta get hoagie, bro. Hoagie, brother. Oh my god, I just got to let's go.
That's a good place.
She knew those
That's a good
burps.
place to be.
Fuck! Wow, this is awesome. You know what I mean? This is like challenging in a way I've never experienced this.
The most Long Island sentence get off the top of your head.
I don't know. Like Mike's picked me up in the Hummer, and then we're going out with my dad's and my friend.
I'm okay!
I feel hot, but
That was all me here.
What's happening here?
So always either that or what are you doing?
This is the last dab. We call
What are
it
you
the
doing that
last
for?
dab because it's tradition around here to put a little extra on the last thing. You don't have to.
Sorry
You
to,
don't want to.
I'm sorry, but there'll be more ice added to the picture.
That's an interesting logistical challenge.
Or just no ice and want nothing.
Gotcha.
Oh! I'll do it, just it's fine. Wait, but then oh yeah. No.
You've been using that spoon for your ice. Why are you now using it for...
Good job down there. That's okay. Oh, I was gonna. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did you get this yet? This is the same process, but on here.
Cheers. Cauliflower bite number 1. Cauliflower bite number 10.
Oh, it's a nice. What is that? Oh my god, I just. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's like a. Oh, yeah.
Ice coming through. Ice coming through. And here we are at our journey's end. Just one more hoop to jump through. We talked a lot about what makes Abby and Alana tick. From the do-it-yourself spirit that has made Broad City one of the most beloved shows on television, to your roots in improv. But one thing we haven't discussed is your shared love for bed, bath, and beyond. So now, with our lips on fire, mouths ablaze, brains seared with hot sauce, I need to know, why is that one-stop shop
Oh my God.
for electronics, cookware, and towels the greatest chain in the world?
So in middle school, high school, my mom worked at that. We had a couple different ones. And she was really good friends with like this cast of characters. They were also coming in totally like just love working there. They have also awesome to shoot their twice.
I would just go there with my mom. We did Marshalls and Bed Bath. I mean, it's like, usually mom used to like, you know, like walk a little cart, picture that. I don't know. And also, like, everything up. It's so useful. And I like the facade of making that spring. I like it. I like it. I'm like, it's like a throwback. Paper.
A throwback to paper!
Very compelling case made, and look at you, Alana.
I love that. They said so much about BB&B, they had to do the like fade in
Cauliflower chicken rings down, and now there's nothing left to do but pull out the red carpet for you guys. This camera, this camera, this camera. Let the people know what you have going on.
Well, you guys gotta watch the show. Broad City, it's the second episode aired tonight.
The second episode?
episode ever?
This is the last season.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I was like, there's no way this is still
You
that
are
early.
eating nothing but ice.
Dude, it is so good. Season 5 is so good, and also, I'm like out here.
I don't
saying it.
remember
Broad
season
City's one of the best
5
shows on TV
like at all.
ever. It's so
The only thing I remember is that it started off with the episode of how they met.
I don't even remember that, honestly.
I remember it because they said that they wanted the series to start off with that, and then
You're good, yeah. If your collection caught on fire and you could only say one comic, which one would you say? My first, I have Grant Morrison, one of my favorite writers, Sign. He was on the show with Sign. My first issue of Animal, which was a really important comic for me. So I had to say one, I would say that one. What do you think is the funniest comic book of all time? The funniest comic book of all time. I remember when I was young, there was a comic called Ambush Bug, and I thought that was really funny. And then the Justice League International had the spirit look that was also funny. Which superhero do you think would make the best late night guest? What superhero do I think? What superhero would make the best? I guess Bruce Banner. You tried it, obviously. I read that era. And then, comics are so mainstream now. The biggest movies every year, and then even more niche comics like Preacher. Yeah, it's on a sports, not a TV show. Which comic has fallen through the cracks? Like, what would you like to see a Hollywood adaptation of? I'm really excited. New Gods is going to be done. I mean, I can't believe it's so successful. It's something like Mr. American. I think that's really cool. Blue Beetle. I'm a big Blue Beetle fan. I'd like to see that. It's super cool. Which comic book character do you think would do best against the Wings of Death? Firestorm? He's already has like a flame, and he's bigger than the bomb logo on the inside one of the models.
I feel like the shaking's making it worse.
Right?
So this is the last dab. We call it the last dab because the tradition around here is a little extra last week. You don't have to if you don't want to, Seth. Well, what is the sauce on the last week? It's already there, so I don't really excited. Just for me to ritualistic. There you go. Alright, what a run it's been. Has it been a good run? How have I held up? Is like middle of the road? Here's what I think. So obviously, suffering.
This is level 4. Hi, Amber.
But you have gone forward. You've been cleaning wings. Sometimes people when they're struggling.
Where do all these things come from?
People tap out entirely.
What are these?
You work a full day. Yeah, it's right across the street. Cheers.
I think this is the tile set I'm most proud of, because I think this is the tile set that I drew that came, like, very, very close to vanilla.
Okay, Seth Meyers, here we are at the end of the line. Just one more ball to balance on.
Especially the outer wall, being able to tile the way it does feels good.
It's a trailer that we made for Boston accent. Yeah, we made a laundry list of characters, all with Boston accent. Yeah. So if you humor me, what would the mayor of Boston say about 50-53? 50-53. Good class. Rough run, yeah. Crab. Want to put a little kick on your lobster roll? How would the town who says bro in every sentence review the wings that were served today? Bro, I got no problem. I feel like these people that are getting I feel like it's
I only said bro one time.
Doesn't quite have it.
I gotta add a muncher there.
Well, you heard it here first, and look at you, Seth Meyers. 10 chicken wings up.
Let me do that before I forget.
And finishing it off to the bone. Once legend.
Here.
This camera. People know what you have going on in your life. I really enjoyed this. When I have, I'm worried that if I watch that video.
Oh god, I remember when that came out. Oh my god. How long ago was this?
Good job.
I guess it doesn't actually change things, that you can just use it. Because you don't have to land here if you know what's coming up next. It's pretty obvious that landing here is what the first thing people
2022,
do.
that can't be true. The documentary now was a lot longer ago than that.
I mean, it might have been like a Broad City thing where they were like, we just aired our second episode of season 5.
But that was longer ago than 2022 than that too.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, documentary now is 2015, 4 seasons, so that would have been 2019. Latest. And I think Broad City. What did it say? Yeah, 2019 is those 2019. Which makes sense because I think the previous season was also 2018.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to redo this outer rock texture for rooms 1 through 3. So it's close, but it's not exactly where it needs to be when it's tiling.
Yeah.
It's like a kitty. It's a lion.
Ooh, wait, why didn't I have a double jump there? I guess in true Velgus fashion, I need my double jump and I don't know why. Okay, so now I have a double jump. I don't know why I didn't have one last time. Oh yeah, I think there's something weird about using Bowser statues in vertical level. You need to be careful about this. I want to say there's something like Bowser statues don't actually. Maybe I have a patch that fixes this. So I think it would have already broken by now. Okay, there must be a base ROM patch that fixes this. Typically, when you leave Bowser statues running like this for a while, after a while they'll just stop firing because the fireball, like by default, doesn't actually despawn off screen. But I guess that's not actually an issue with base ROM, so that's good to know. This is actually going to be floors 16 to 20. If nothing else, I am exceptionally proud of how this tile set came out in this level, because before this specific hack, I didn't really know how to make tile sets, and I've taught myself how to do it for this one, and that's pretty cool. Okay. I feel like there should probably be something special at the top of floor 20. Maybe not something to like fully resemble a Charcus fight, but something that at least gets the point across. Be kind of cool. I think interestingly, I don't actually want to use coins at all in this level 4 because you don't actually get coins in level 4. The platforming of level 4 is actually relatively straightforward. It's just normally the fact that you have to battle Charcus while you're doing it, but let's see if there's anything else that I can incorporate in. It would have been nice to have been able to include the clad tiles mixed in with the ground tiles throughout and just have like different speeds and falling. But that's okay. Yeah, that rock wall is looking pretty different on the sides of these levels, so that's okay. I don't mind having the current rock wall as like a backup. I can definitely get that texture a little bit better. I think it's mostly the tiles with like at the edge that looks wrong. Like the bouncy guys. And then Charcus itself is pretty straightforward. Okay. Not really a ton I can add on here. I need to put the layer 3 up also. And this changes power to power 0. catch back onto it. I don't actually know the one that says double jump.
Some tiny baby keeps flying out of my hands right now. Where'd he go? Two spots here.
Has this actually been wrong? Yep. Yep. Okay. Didn't notice that till we got to 35, but the tile that was underneath the floor markers was repeating the top half of this tile, not the bottom half. So that's fixed now. Thank you. Tile set that actually reached the way it's supposed to for showing me that. beginning to feel like this gray platform is straight here.
You should do the normal one first because it's cooler.
The diamond art?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Okay, I think this has successfully turned into a interesting obstacle that uses the Bowser statue, disappearing blocks, and camera scroll, and double jump. Which ended up being surprisingly complicated for there being breaking a couple of blocks, but that's what happens when you're 3 levels into the same exact idea, basically. Like, really the only thing that's changing between any of these rooms is the sprite set that I'm using and the visuals. But this one's mostly about, like, power-up cycling and stuff. This one is mostly platforming and a little bit of forest sprite set with wigglers. This one is mostly underwater sprite set and some chucks. And then this one is currently looking like a bunch of gray sprites, which I guess lines up well with the gray aesthetic.
But since I'm on an ad anyway, I'm gonna have a dab real quick and just mute 1 sec. Just forgot I was off mute for a bit. Okay. So I have decided that this level 4 segment is basically just going to be this pretty straightforward platforming and stuff. I noticed while I was muted that levels 2, 3, and 4 of Velgress were set to a different level mode. Levels 2, 3, and 4 of Velgress, including the one that we're currently working on, were set to a different level mode where we weren't interacting with layer 2 at all. So now if we interact with layer 2, we actually die like we're supposed to. I may need to reshape some stuff in the second and third segments to fit this new development, because I think I was designing without it there. But this now allows me to design with the grinder as like a primary obstacle for a segment, which I haven't actually done since the first level. Which I think is kind of nice, honestly, because that'll be good, different design. Like here, I'm forcing you to keep the camera low until you get over to here.
Why did it put it out there? You fucking little bitch ass met. Oh my god, you fucking butt ass hoe. What the actual fuck stupid ass, bitch ass, motherfucking piece of fucking shit. Fucking throw your shit somewhere else. Interestingly, trying to do this quicker is hard. Still possible, but hard. I lost my double jump somehow? I think if I land on this tile up here, it pulls up too high. Maybe not actually. This is the same ground tile height. This, and this. I got the jump out of there, but it still ate my double jump for some reason. I
There we go.
No, but I'm doing my best.
It's cute.
I know it's cute, that's why I'm doing my best.
I know it's cute. Oh, sweetie.
Fashion. Not always.
I know it's cute.
Okay, I kept flipping around and none of them.
Okay, good opening. What are we doing next?
Flip. I am here. Sorry, it took me a minute to find a shirt to wear underneath this shirt because the boobs were going a little too hard. A little too boobily. Okay, I want to do this diamond art, but I have another one that's a little bit simpler for my first one, so we're going to do that one first. But this one's really pretty.
Okay,
It's just a little bit more
so
complicated, so.
we're coming out of this segment here basically able to do anything. Like it doesn't even have to have all of this ground right here.
Let's see. Passion, thanks for getting first.
The only requirement is there is a ceiling that forces you down to here. So that does have to be background.
Okay.
Okay.
A lot more like solid areas. So I figured that would be.
So in that case,
I've never done one before.
kind of like the idea of the segment that's like just platform. Okay, scale of 1 to 10, how awful would it be if I just had Bowser Generator, Bowser Fire Spam? Because I normally don't have like Fire Generator spans as even like a part of my level design. But I could theoretically design something kind of interesting with this if it was everything here right.
I didn't get that part. Bex, hope you're enjoying Sunday dinner.
Let me try it.
Moving day is going well. Thank you both for stopping by. Like, you absolutely didn't have to.
Platforms first.
Really didn't have like a lot of time. You're out doing something else, so that means a lot. Thank you. And Passion, welcome. Glad to hear that you are good. I appreciate you being the first one here. Also, you got this one. It says Pan Bunbuns on it, so I figured it was for you.
I have no clue how generators work in a vertical level.
For being here.
because I've never been inspired once to care about them. But ideally, we have a fire generator.
To come back to stream, but here we are.
Can I have 3 of
I'm
these?
so freaking tired too. Like, we went to 2 swimming barbecues yesterday where I couldn't even swim. They just had to sit in the shade.
Yeah, I had my first swim day as Skylar yesterday. Oh, it was very fun.
Yeah.
Had a very cute bikini
It
top.
was all cute in a bikini.
My friend helped me with my hair, and it was adorable.
Oh my god, cutest thing ever.
I was like, my hair is long, but I want to swim. So my friend was like, okay. And he put up my hair for me.
Yeah, because your hair was so long.
And he put it up into a very cute bun, I gotta say.
Mm-hmm. I should pick.
He did. It was a cute pick.
Oh, it's all cute. But then I couldn't swim because he went to signal. Oh, you know?
You said that so subtly, and it took me a second to figure out what you meant.
Healing tattoo. Beats.
Yep. Okay, so 3 and
Are you
this
know?
is not
Why did
working.
you say it like that?
Fucking IEU, you know?
Killer fucking tofu, man.
Also, this generator is slow as shit. Okay, that's an issue.
What would we do without you? What happened to my song? I liked the ending with Tit Testicle. That was a new one. That one's cool. Yeah, no, I loved that. Boob ball. Ball with boobs. Love it. Wait, it's supposed to go in this thing? Oh. Interesting. I see. I say 2 penises and vaginas, but singular ball and boobs. I mean, more than once just get greedy, right? Did the same thing as you. We posted it, goddamn. It got really good, bouncy all of a sudden. I just realized I'm still on this one, you can't see what I'm doing. We're yapping, hi llamas. So like, does this have smaller spots to peel off or no? I don't know how to do that.
I felt like that wasn't on the screen.
So the wax is supposed to live in this, not the thing I put it in. That's issue number 1.
except that one is this
Okay,
16.
gradually peel back the protective plastic part. Wrap the stylus head in plastic when not in use to prevent wax from drying out. What? Saran wrap? What is a brayer tool? I don't have one. It like pushes them down. They roll. So what color do we start? Like, do we start with one that doesn't have that many? But also it says not to just like rip this right off, so I don't know how we begin. Also, I've not started actually using this yet. But longer than 24 hours to cure. They're squares, so that's going to be slightly annoying, but that's okay. So it looks like it's going to be easiest to start with like the black ones, or the white one, or the green one, stuff like that. Where there's not that many of them.
I'll suck it up and use a load tile here. It's more important that the camera scrolls right than making that jump super precisely.
These ones don't super sparkly.
Because the entire obstacle after this point is very relying on the camera being in one specific spot.
Oh, I'll turn all that.
Okay, that works.
Left rhinestone.
This fireball generator's slow anyway, so let's just not. It was worth a shot, but...
We also have this tool, but I might try this smaller one that they gave. Okay, also, you guys, this is like, I could start with it. I'm trying to try some new hobbies this summer. Like, who is it, I guess? But also, I found some new things for us to watch on stream while I try them. And I also found a new comedian that's changed my life within like a day. And could you also guess that he is coming to my town this upcoming week? But also that it's already sold out? But also that I could get tickets on seat? But also that the cheapest tickets are like $121 each? But also that they cost like $500. Wait, Mammer, I didn't even say thank you for the sub. I just laughed at Tit Festival. Ghost? What's his name again? Pete Holmes?
Pete something, yeah, Pete Holmes.
I watched all his stand-up in a day. Okay, so what had happened was, I've been watching old episodes of Hot Ones, and then he was on an episode, and I was laughing the entire episode. I was like, oh my god, who is this guy?
This tile set together, tiles very, very nicely.
It wasn't just that I was laughing.
I'm very happy with it.
I was like, wow, this man has really like lifted me up in a way that I haven't lifted. Like my heart is smiling, my cheeks are perfect. Who is he and where can I get more? You know? And then I went on YouTube and I found him. I watched like 3 or 4 of his stand-ups. And it's very difficult to find a stand-up that's actually funny.
Okay. I don't want this to be the exact same jump that I just did.
And then there were actually ones that he did on Comedy Central years ago that still hold up. And then he also has a podcast, and I watched 2 episodes of it. I don't fucking watch podcasts. A podcast?
I guess actually,
What is this?
if I have you...
But he was like, the best person I need to find. I don't have words.
If I have you spin jump on this for a second...
But also like very optimistic and like spiritual, but not in like a way. But in like a definitely done a lot of psychedelics. Like
You're not guessing about that. That's how I'm not one. And then he did a podcast episode with Dr. Joe Dispenza. I've been trying to read a book of his for a while, but I think I maybe needed to hear him like talk first. I don't know. He has a lot of like online courses that are like very expensive, but I don't really love that format of. Like, I don't think people should have to pay like $350 for an online course if they're really wanting to change their life, kind of thing. But I do think the man is really smart and has a lot of good ideas, and I think he talks about a lot of them on the podcast with Keith. And I think I needed to just hear a lot of what both of them had to say in their conversation with one another. I don't think I need to pay money to do any of these courses or whatever, but I think I needed to hear what he had to say. And I do own one of his books already. I'd be willing to buy his other books, but not the other stuff. I don't know what I'm trying to get at, but it just felt like one of those things where like nothing is a coincidence, and like I don't know. I've been watching Hot Ones, and like I have to do that episode for a reason, because like a lot of times I'll skip an episode if I don't know who the person is that he's interviewing. But like I didn't skip that episode for some reason. I think I thought he looked familiar or something. I'm like, huh, I don't recognize his name. I don't recognize like what they said he's from. He looks familiar, I think, so I'm gonna just watch it. And I don't know. Okay, music. Anyway, I think I ended up where I needed to end up. Whatever day that was. I think that one podcast episode was yesterday that I was watching it. Anyway. Synchronicities, nothing is an accident. Nothing's a coincidence. Whatever. I like when stand-up makes you think. Oh, well, we were just talking about a lot of good shit that you missed. Actually. Oh, well, I understand. I'm just more upset that I can't remember what I said to tell you again, because it was good.
You talked about Pete Holmes.
But Pete Holmes changed my life. Nothing's a coincidence, etc., etc. Here's the TLDR. Also, you ever find out about a comedian who then changes your life in the same day, and then you find out he's coming to your town within the week, but the tickets are sold out, and the only tickets you can get are on SeatGeek, and they're way too expensive? Yeah, no, that didn't just happen to me. Why? Why you ask?
also Nightmare Mother. But you see, if I could get the ones that aren't $500 a pop, I could get 2 for a total of $245.
It's
Or
still ridiculous.
there are the ones that are $511 each. You see what a deal that is?
That's still very expensive.
It's like, I know I don't have that, but also...
I can confirm that we do not have that.
God damn it, we're also going to a baseball game on Tuesday.
That's why I said I can Yo, on Tuesday?
On Tuesday. It's
For-
a River Cats one.
For what?
The Sac State Night one.
Why did we get tickets for that?
A while ago. I would drop that for Pete Holmes in a fucking heartbeat.
I mean, I also don't really know if I can afford a River Cats cube right now.
I don't know what you're saying. Why are they differently coded? Like, why does the bag say 8, but then it's for letter H? My brain actually really fucking bad. I'm gonna have to write it. Why did I have an accent for that?
Good question.
I have an accent, I guess. Oh, may I have some water, please? Why is the bag not numbered? watch the show. There's a show we can watch too.
Okay, so the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm thinking of like very, very, very simple boss at the end of these things. Which I guess is fine. Something I can do to that. Yeah, it's just like the most basic wrestling of all time. Having something at the end for a big clear moment after this would probably be a good idea.
Oh, I mean, honestly, that works out nicely. That's why I've been watching this. History. Forgot you watched so many things on here.
Well, I'm also listening to music for the past 6 hours.
When's the last time we watched this show? Friday?
Maybe better off just searching for it, yeah. Corporations in July. But you didn't hear that joke?
Huh?
Corporations in July be like.
Oh my god, stop. I definitely did not hear that. Pride flag, you need to go. Yeah. It did sound like that, didn't I? defense, it was just not moving with the thing I was.
I know.
Bad. I'm wearing a shirt that says gay as fuck while I said that, by the way.
Which is why I thought it was funny.
I just needed to like let everyone know that it's okay. I wonder if we'll be able to see enough over here. On this one. Oh. Hold on. I just ruined everything about this. One minute. How did I...
This has to be 3 wins.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so we're watching interior motives. This guy on the left bin is one who moves it, and then he'll have 2 people on the show with him. We look at people's bedrooms. We try to guess their age, gender, sexual orientation, and location within the US based on their bedroom and their refrigerator. They're very good at it. I'm not very good at it. We're gonna try to be good at it together. Okay? So that's pretty much what's going on here. I thought it would be kind of fun to watch it on stream while I'm crafting and like
try to play it together. If y'all are into it, we don't have to watch it on stream, but I can't stop watching it, so I thought it might be fun. So kind of set up, let me know. Also, let me know if you can hear it. Let me know.
I think it just makes more sense to warhog right there too. There's not much going on right here either. Give it up for my boy Nekuba. Okay. There's gonna be a Nad in a sec, so I'm gonna mute and have a dab. This really is. This chat's been muted for an unknown amount of time. Hi everyone. Okay, I was worried about that obstacle a lot with the new skewer settings. Oh. I don't know how to fix that scroll up too high. Can maybe lock the camera in a specific spot.
Shit, I'm not looking again. What was it? I don't really have any guesses besides really honest. Oh my god. I like Pan as a choice.
No, I mean, I just don't see it.
I guess it just
I just feel like for you training, I feel like you're not moving so much.
That's not true.
Do you have a reason for that, sir?
That is literally not true at all, actually.
sometimes Ben has an opinion and he doesn't really have a reason why. And I just disagree.
I'm into East Nashville because I don't know, I'm getting a vibe from what we saw.
And also he said bisexual, which is frankly not that different from
Okay, her Afro-Can aesthetic, like, you can't really have Afro-Can aesthetic in the Muslim anymore, because people don't.
spoken as someone who is both bi and gay. Hey Kevin, how's it going?
You get 2 points for it. You get 200 points for the correct answer. They're all the marbles.
So I'm gonna say,
If I were you, I would price to find out.
well, no, that's what I do genuinely think 22. But also I want to make sure that's not possible. I think trans woman, straight trans woman, I do think that's right. And I think, I'm looking at a map right now. Just imagine what
I mean, I can't figure out the location.
small town.
You guys know your mom wants to be both bi and pan? I don't think my mom
I was
knows.
thinking Knoxville, Tennessee, because like
She only knows about the bi part. But my nails,
I think
they both. Wait, weren't they thinking Pacific Northwest at first? Let's do like 28 trans girly.
I'm gonna say Pan just because of Ben's weird reaction. PNW. Well, we got a trans girly. Okay. Straight question mark. Does that mean we all got that then?
Trans woman. And that's the argument. No, she has
I should explain it somewhere.
You should just have it as a pen, probably.
Yeah, I should. Hold on. Let me pin it while I explain it. Here, origin. Show. Wait. No.
It's ASL plus sexuality.
ASL plus sexual orientation.
Turns out ASL is maybe a little outdated.
I know it's outdated, that's why I'm putting it. I'm 36. If you don't know what ASL means, you might be too young to be here. Does ASL have slashes in it or no slashes?
Do it without.
No slashes. I thought it should have slashes.
I mean,
Kevin says slashes.
it should have slashes, but it's gonna look kind of messy in a pen.
I put lowercase, but with slashes.
Okay. It's just pens generally have to try to be as few characters as possible.
Okay, is that a decent explanation, do you think?
On.
Sorry, I've been trying to explain when people come in, but then I've been doing a bad job because I'm just mulching it and also doing it right now. And each episode has 2 guests. Ben is the host.
I might need to fine-tune this ending a bit, but
And each episode has 3 different,
I like the idea of
like
it
people
at
that
least.
you're guessing. I don't know who it's for that.
Contestants?
Thank you, contestants. This is the last one? Yeah, this is the last one.
she was by, she would know it. She's like, that's the right way. I'm not seeing the straight Japan pipeline. But you know, I'm not seeing the 65 pipeline. Yeah, let's just give Buddy that. Because she's definitely not bi. No, I can give myself trans woman. Fucking hell.
Also, John, 14.
Okay. That works for now. I gotta fix the layer 3 at the end there. But yeah, that should be velgressmw forever. For the rest of this week, I am probably gonna be trying to fine tune this, the Campanella people in level, and then probably trying to pick a pair of the golden cherry thing, to get a mini demo together, I guess, for Cherry Rush potentially. Yeah, I think this will be a cool little like sample, because I don't think submitting the full hack for Cherry Rush makes sense, especially since most of the hack is just fun standard Kaizo stuff. But I think having one of the gold cherry variants of each level, and then the two like directly themed SMW levels probably makes sense. Okay, cool. So I'll be doing a pretty decent amount of design streams this week, probably, I think. I need to make sure that this is done before Friday night. I would ideally also like to de-rust Warp Tank enough to be able to submit it for Cherry Rush by Friday night, but this is my priority for this, I guess. Should also probably confirm that I can actually